is up, everyone? What's up, what's up? What's up, Shark? I'm just setting up. I'm sorry, I spent a lot of time with check 1 2, check hey 1 2, check 1 2, check hey 1 2. Okay, I think that's fine now. Hey Raj, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while on the stream, man. Are we good now? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Finally made it. Was busy with classes and life at the other times. Oh, that's great to hear, man. I mean, great to hear that you're able to make it on tonight's stream. But I hope everything's fine. I really hope everything's fine. How are you guys? The whole day at work, aside from work, obviously, I've been making icon sprites. So if you guys want me to continue that, I can definitely do that. I can also finish this team building that I'm doing. This is a sad song. What the? I know this is not a good time. This is not a hot time to stream, but might as well stream since I plan to work on the game anyway. Whose team are you building? I'm building a Sinister 6 team. If you are familiar with Sinister 6, they're pretty much a group of villains that hate Spider-Man. If that makes sense. I'm already done with the Spider-Man Rogue Gallery team. I love Spider-Man, yeah. So this is the Spider-Man Rogue Gallery team. It's composed of Dragoblin, Crookizard. I'm not sure if you can see it. Okay. It's composed of Dragoblin, a Steel Fairy type, Crookizard, which is a ground and water type, Rhinodon, which is a pure rock type, Kinglax, which is a normal type, Drascorp, Bug and Poison, and Hydreigon as a pure water type. So this was the thing I was doing last stream. Now I plan to complete this if you guys want me to do it, or I can do the icon sprites. Hi Phantom, if you're doing a Sinister 6, do you have an Electro? Yes, I do. This one is my Electro. The third one. Oh, did you put in the Prowler by any chance? Prowler is not yet in the game. Marvel. No, he's not yet in the game, but he looks cool though. And maybe on future like versions or something, because I'm trying to limit the the mons right now, because I'm at least 300 right now. At least 300, and that's definitely too much for me to chew. I still have a lot of things to do for me to release even an alpha version. So if I keep on adding and adding, I'm not gonna be able to release the game at all. That's a lot, yeah. Depends on if you're doing a Peter based Spidey or Miles based Spidey. I'm not sure what do you mean by that, Phantom. Um, but yeah, if you guys want to see the work that I need to get done, these are the mons. These are basically the mons that I have in the game right now. And you can see they are done. These are front sprites, these are back sprites, and these are icon sprites. So these are a lot of not yet done. These are high priority sprites. This I haven't checked yet. We're currently at we're already at 400. we are freaking we are on 483. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. I'm I'm sure you guys cannot see, but this is 483. I think he has both Miles and Peter themed diffusions. Secret. Are you doing Peter Parker related Spider-Man or Miles Morales based Spider-Man? Peter Parker. Because if you're doing a Peter Parker based one, then probably it's a big deal. Oh, I got it. Got it. Yeah, this is based from Peter Parker because I have Miles Morales also. If you guys want to see how Miles looks like, I can definitely show it to you. Wait. Front large is not here. Oh no, it's not yet here. I'm sorry for the very small sprite, but this is how he looks like. I know it's blurry, but I don't have the bigger or do I have? But do you realize that when this hack comes out, it will beat all of them 100-fold? This is literally shaping up to be the. Oh no, man! Oh no, that's. I don't think I'll ever think of that. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Wow. That definitely caught me off guard. That definitely caught me off guard. But yeah, I am really working my butt off to. That's cool. Thank you. I wish I could show you a bigger I mean a better quality of it, but yeah. You know what? I actually can. I can actually show you Morantula. The Evo line. I can show you the Evo line. This is the Evo line for Miles Morales. Wait, is my audio fine? Is my audio fine? So this one is Miltek. It's called Miltek from Miles and Joltek. And this is Morantula, Galvantula, and Morales. Doc Rocks, thank you, man. How many save files can you have? One or several? You can actually have, I believe, 10 saved files. I was planning to upgrade the base game that I'm using, but the version 21, I couldn't find a plugin that will allow the players to have multiple saved files, so I didn't push through with it. And I thought having multiple save files is such a big deal for me, and I hope you guys want that too. You made your own moves as well, right? Not. I have a few custom moves. But that's I still wanted to use the canon moves because that makes it a lot more like Pokemon, if that makes sense. I definitely did some custom moves, some custom abilities too, but I still use the canon moves. You're welcome. I'm waiting for it to come out because it looks great. Thank you so much. May I ask who's your favorite Marvel character or Pokemon or whatever? I saw the community post about the moves for the Gwen, Peter, Miles moves and was wondering if you ever considered moves like the pledges for synergy characters. Oh, I that's an interesting um that's definitely an interesting suggestion. I have not thought of that. You know what? I'm gonna write that down because there's a lot of synergy in the comics, and that might definitely work. Um, Synergy moves like pledge. Do you have any suggestions? What synergy moves or which characters should I give synergy moves? Audio is fine too, by the way. You're good. Thank you so much. While we're talking with stuff, I think we can wait. Let's see what the poll is saying. Sprite making. Oh, it's almost. It's team building actually right now. It's team building actually. Okay. If that's the case, unless you guys want me to shift to icon sprites, let's do the team building first. Crop Dock is a still normal type. Valdebos, definitely I want to. Mudman, or this is obviously Sandman. I definitely want to make him the tank. But I feel like Sandstream would be detrimental for the team. Well, not really. Only for Oh, you know what? You know what? Sandstream would benefit 4 of 6 of the team members. By benefit, I mean it either helps them or it doesn't affect them at all. Blisterio is a fairy type. Hey Matches, what's up? What's up? How is everything? How is everything? Fusion Flare and both might be cool for the fire and electric team characters in very late game. Okay, okay. Wait, where is my charger? In one of your previous streams, you mentioned Penguin being blind in the Arkham games. He is because he has a glass bottle broken off in one of his eyes. It's a cool way to give him a monocle. Yeah, I think I'm not sure if I read that from somewhere or just plain research or something. But yeah, again guys, the reason why I need a lot of help because I'm not the biggest like I didn't grow up with comics at home, so I really enjoy making this and having the interaction with you guys. Sandman being rock makes more sense in my mind since he'd get the special defense buff from Sunstream. Oh, I meant Fusion Bolt. Um, honestly, I don't know, man. More than anything, I'd like the the Pokemon in Pokemon Multiverse to be leaning to the character they're representing more than the meta, if anything. Because sure, I can make it a rock type. It will add more rock types to the game, which we need actually. But I don't know, man. It just I don't see him as a rock type really. But maybe it will change. I don't know. I don't know. Especially that I need a lot of rock types in the game. It's probably the least typing in the game right now. But I understand what you're saying. Hold on a bit, guys. If you guys can suggest moveset and any suggestions for the characters here in the on the screen, you guys can comment them and I'll check them in a bit. I'll just have to um, check something. What is up, guys? I'm very, very, very sorry. What, what's happening? What is happening? Shout out to our 9 viewers, guys. What is happening? Should I just leave and let you guys? Because I feel like you guys flood my stream when I'm not here, and you leave when I'm back. Anyway, that's a lot to back read, but wait, I'll try my best to check. Um, I understand that, but sand is grainy and earth is solid, and every show gets weaker when hit with water, not stronger. Okay, if that's the case, I'll remove the water compaction. Um, uh, that's why I need you guys. So I'll remove the water compaction. I just thought that myself because it was a cool ability for sand. I forgot the name of the Pokemon. I'm not sure if Craven has ever been part of the Sinister Six. I know Vulture has. If you have a Pokemon for him, Vulture is the second one, Voldibuzz. I from my research, I think Craven has been a part of Sinister Six. Is Craven part of the Sinister Six? Sinister Six Ultimate Marvel version was Ultimate Six, consisting of Sandman. Yeah, the group went up against Nick Fury and the Ultimates after the villains escaped Shield. Yeah, Craven becomes a founding member of the Sinister Six when he accepts Doctor Octopus' offer to form a team to fight Spider-Man. So there may be some iterations that he is a member of the Sinister Six. Yeah, it feels like one of them should be swapped out, but I couldn't tell who. Yo, Moman, what's up? What's up? Hydra Man could be added instead of Rhino. He has sprites for them. Sandman is, guys, the reason why I grouped this like this, because there's two. I had to build two um teams for Spider-Man's villains. One is the Sinister Six, and another one is the generic Spider-Man Rogue Gallery. Yeah, wait, never mind. It's part of the OG Sinister Six. Event slash close combat headlong rush. Okay, I'll try to list your guys what do you call this, suggestions. Close combat, headlong rush, and launch or no retreat. Grab duck, body press, drain punch. Thunder punch. Okay, that makes sense. Obstruct. I have to check what obstruct does. I haven't caught up to the chat yet, so I'm still back reading, guys. Fire Blast. Thunderbolt. And Psychic. Besides having Substitute, I feel like it fits Solution Holograms if it isn't too OP on him. What should we... Dazzling Gleam is a stab move. Fire Blast kinda makes sense. Thunderbolt, on the other hand, feels like the odd one out. I'm gonna give you either Thunderbolt or Substitute. Substitute. Should be fine. Nice. Thunder Punch on Grapdock is fun. I like that. Obstruct 2. Juggernaut should also get that. Mudman. Earthquake. Earthquake. Iron Head. Santum. And Rock Slide. I also want like Hammer Arm or something. Porygon E. Wait, Voldibuss first. Voldibuss. Flying Press. Sky Drop. Or Fly. Iron Head. And Slash. Guys, while I'm typing Raj's suggestions, if you have any other suggestion, just let me know and we can discuss. Porygon E will have this charge, which makes sense. Thunder Wave, which makes sense too. Thunderbolt. I feel like Discharge and Thunderbolt are kinda like, I'm thinking another electric type move that just doesn't do damage. Smart Strike would be a good steel stab for Grapdock, and it fits the character. Smart Strike. Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, Grapdock. Okay. Rain Punch, Thunder Punch. What does Obstruct do again? Obstruct DB. Prevents any attacks targeted at the user from striking for the duration of the turn. One move is targeted. Ooh. Okay. I think I'm okay with Obstruct. I'm okay with Smart Strike too. Body Press, not really. Parabolic Charge might also be good for Porygon E. Okay, I'll check both of that. Parabolic Charge. That is a cool ability, just didn't fit really. My man, please, for the sake of everyone, please remove Moody. Remove Moody from who? These moves were based on how they normally attack him and what I think their stat spreads might be. Obstruct is like protect, but with a secondary effect, during attack or defense, can't remember which. To be honest, Sand Tomb ain't a good move. You should probably replace it. The Mystery moveset was based on him being a movie special effect technician in some iterations and how he likes to play mind games. That's totally fair. Stealth Rock instead. Oh, Stealth Rock. Yeah, Stealth Rock would be cool. You gotta do Rising Voltage plus Electric Surge. Ooh. No. Now you're talking. It was in Goblin, but if it's on anyone else, please remove it. It's way too broken. I mean, that's what. That's why I need to balance the game too. Because abilities are only one area of the game, and Moody, I've seen Moody a lot of times, and it's always a double-edged sword. You can always either win with it or lose with it, and yeah. If you have to give Mudman a secondary ability, then Arena Trap might be a good one. Ooh. Ooh. That's that's actually a good suggestion, honestly. Arena Trap. Okay, are we good with this? Wait. I'm okay with Smart Strike. Um, Wait. Grop Dock. What is Grop Dock's stats? It has 110 attack and 120 special attack. Ooh. I kind of want to make him a a mixed attacker. Also, Rocky Payload for a hidden maybe. What does Rocky Payload do? Rocky Payload increases para. Oh. Oh. So since Bombardier is the one that carries this ability, I believe it's like the Pokemon is carrying rocks or something. Porygon E really doesn't need two electric moves unless if it's Volt Switch. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Um, what does Parabolic Charge do? 65. I feel like this charge fits better, and then Volt Switch. And I'm gonna give him Magnet. Are we good with that? Or what was the electric surge? Um, Suggestion again. I forgot what was the suggestion. What was the move suggestion in combination with electric surge earlier? Rising voltage. What does rising voltage do? Oh. Oh. Do we like rising voltage more than discharge, guys? Because I can only put one of them. Rising voltage. Okay. We're choosing rising voltage over discharge. I like rising voltage more. Okay. Got it. Got it. Um for Grapdock, what special move do we want him to have? Either let's choose between discharge or laser beam. Laser beam is a custom move, custom fire type move. Drain punch. This is stab. Thunder punch. I get why there's thunder punch, but also he has a teammate who's basically a pure electric type. So do we really need thunder punch though? Um, could you pull up Grapdock stats? Wait, if it's a times 2 battle, you could do discharge and singles rising maybe. It is gonna be singles. Is Grapdock mixed attacker? Or I honestly haven't thought about making it a singles or double battle, and I could very much make it a double battle if you guys want that. If you guys want me to make it a double battle. It might be tough though. Cause I get it. Discharge. I mean, Mudman and Roaven is gonna be immune to discharge, but he's gonna be hurt with Mudman's earthquake. So as Grapdock. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Um. This is Grapdock's. Wait. I know you guys can see that. Grapdock will have HP 75, attack 110, defense 85, speed 80. I know this is weird, but special attack 120. Can you guys see it? It's too small. And special defense 70. This is Grapdock's stats. Singles better, double battle could be cool. Perhaps some battles could be doubles, but you should mostly rely on singles. Yeah, pretty much the most of the fights are singles. I just thought of, since Sinister Six is a group unknown to like gang up on Spider-Man or something, doubles might fit it. Just like you guys suggested, but I'll definitely think about it. You could give him levitate instead of volt absorb or lightning rod. Again, I get that, but I feel like that's just adjusting to the meta instead of basing on the character themselves. And I don't want to make the game like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I could give him air balloon. I could give him air balloon. That would make it a viable mixed attacker. So maybe Technoblast from Genesect. Ooh. Ooh, that's very interesting. I definitely forgot about Technoblast. I definitely forgot about Technoblast. Guys, can we decide right now if we're gonna make it a double battle or a single battle? Because this ain't how they're arranged yet. I'm thinking of making Mudman the lead because of Stealth Rock. But yet again, Stealth Rock is almost always for single battles. Still leaning on singles. Okay. You know what? Let's make a poll. There's 7 of us here right now. Oh, I just saw the poll and it's basically the same. Sprite making and team building. That's interesting. So when we're done with team building, let's definitely go to making the sprites. I'd say singles. Okay. Singles or doubles? Wait. What type of battle? For should Sinister 6 Trainer fight B? I don't know if that's the right grammar or something. Singles. Doubles. Starter Rock are used mostly in singles because most double battle formats only have 4 Pokemon. That's just VGC though, yeah. So if we have 6 team members, Stealth Rock would still do some damage, honestly. Should Blacephalon get something like Confusory or a double team, they're lame but might fit the character more than Psychic. I like Fire Blast for his pyrotechnics, but I think a technical move. Definitely a TM. It will definitely be a TM. Represents his mind games more than a powerful psychic attack. That's a great input. Thank you so much for that. I will put Confusory instead. I can also use like, I don't know, Psybeam or something. Or what's that? What's that psychic type move? For doubles. I forgot what it was. Psychic that deals expanding force, but I don't know. What does expanding force mean? I don't know. It may not fit. But if you lead Mudman, Porygon, and Stealth Rock, then you could always Volt Switch into Vulture to avoid Earthquake. You have... Yeah, I understand that. But this will be for the AI to use. Because what we're using, what what the player is gonna use, what I'm gonna use for this video. This is basically a video, and this will be a trainer in the game that you have to fight. I'm gonna use this team. Makes a good point, but I'm accounting for them being level 64 fairly late game, so that's why I suggested Psychic. Yeah, definitely fair. Definitely fair. So have you seen our team, guys? This is our team. That we're gonna use. But that's irrelevant to the team that we will face. I say that because I don't want the AI to adjust its move, because supposedly they don't know what we're gonna bring. Side Strike might also be good. 24 is the psychic version or the rising voltage. Okay. Are we good with Grapdox? Should we remove Thunder Punch? Drain Punch. Now I'm second. Wait. What should we remove? Because we're thinking of adding Technoblast for Grapdox. What are we gonna remove? A Thunder Punch or Obstruct? What are we gonna remove? A Thunder Punch or Obstruct? I meant that if the air balloon popped, it would... was it? Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, giving Porygon E air balloon still might not be a good play. Since Mudman and Roaven usually are... No, Roaven is actually fast. Yeah, never mind. Drain Punch for Technoblast. Okay. But are we okay with Grapdox still learning Drain Punch? And also, aside from Doctor Octopus, who among all Marvel and DC characters should get Technoblast? Because I know it's an exclusive move from Genesect, but since we're giving it to Doctor Octopus, I think it would be unfair to the other characters that are technology based not to get it. We can also nerf it to 100 damage if that would balance the game. But I definitely want a Cyborg to get it. Who else? Cyborg to get it. Who else? Possibly like Batman or something. I don't know. I like him learn... Wait. The Thunder Punch is already getting boosted by Transistor, but I think the Drain Punch as a shooter move would work. I like him learning Drain Punch at some point. It's fun to give him a bunch of punching moves for his arm. Iron Fist. I was thinking of Focus Blast. Doctor Doom and Ultron. Iron Man, definitely. Iron Man. Okay, I'll try to list it down, because with my memory of a fish, I'll definitely forget about that. Technoblast, Iron Man, Ultron, definitely, MODOK for sure, Lex. These are great. You guys are giving me great suggestions. But again, should I nerf it though? Wasp, okay. I'm okay with that. Should I make it? Because it's right now it's base 120 damage, and most of these tech guys have at least like 100 special attack. Some even have 120 to 130. Doctor Doom, um, Doctor Doom, I still have to think about that because Doctor Doom is already busted. But let's see. Don't nerf, just make it a higher level to get it. Or if Wasp is there, then Bumblebee as well. Wait, who's Bumblebee? Bumblebee. Marvel? Is he from Marvel or DC? Oh, DC. Oh, Bumblebee is not in the game. I'm sorry. Teen Titans, not sure if you have her. She's not in the game right now. Um I feel like I don't know. I still have a lot of waiting list. I still have a lot of characters on the waiting list. If you guys wanna see. No, no, don't nerf. Just make it a higher level skill to get. But it's 120 base damage though. Isn't it like too OP? What do you guys say? Reed Richards. I was thinking about Reed Richards, honestly. It, what the poll is literally equal. Guys, I need your guys' votes. Those are all the people I can think of. I can definitely think of other characters, but not right now. Wait, what else? What else are we working on? That's why the higher level to get, you have to wait a long time to get it, which means you don't plan around it. Okay. I understand. We can make it like probably like 81 or 71 or something or 72 or something. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Cuz also I haven't really touched any of the canon moves or canon abilities as far as I remember. Yeah, I don't think I touched or customized any canon moves. If anything, I probably made something else and named it something else and not touch it. Perhaps remove slash for roost on vulture. That's a great um what do you call that? Suggestion. Also, if we're not giving it any normal type moves, are we saying that we're keeping Gale Wings instead of Aerialate? Are we saying that? Because we have how many flying type moves? We have 3 flying type moves. Are we keeping Gale Wings? Are we using Gale Wings? It's 120 damage, but unless they have the drive system, maybe Ultra and Iron Man, they won't be as problematic since a lot resists normal type. If he has Air Relate, then Rooster Fly might be good. Yes, okay. Okay. So right now, we already decided on not nerfing the Technoblast. Now, let's decide on what ability do we give Voldibus. Air Relate or Gale Wings? And if we're using one and not the other, what moves should we change or add or something? I think a flying type slash would be better than fly, but that's your call. Okay. Flying press is a fighting type. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's a how Lucha move, right? Flying press. Gale wings, but flying press won't hit ghosts, so the stab is still needed. One of Vulture gimmicks sometimes is he's old and steals youth from people. Are there any abilities like that? Yeah. If anything, um that feels like strength sap to me. Strength sap. Should we like make it gale wings, flying press, iron head, roost, and strength sap? This is such a not a very competitive move set, but it is very telling of who Vulture is. Right? Um what item do we give Grubduck? Should we give it like the berry that reduces fighting type damage? What's that berry again? Choppleberry. Strength up, that's genius. Definitely doesn't need two healing moves. We can make him like the a support. Also, Gale Wings does not make sense now because he doesn't have any flying type moves. Oh, Roost. Yeah, Roost. And we can give it like Rocky Helmet or something. How is that? Expert Belt boosts super effective damage. Okay, so either Choppleberry or Expert Belt on Grubduck. And Gale Wings only give priority to flying type, so you gotta have a flying type move on it. He can roost though with Gale Wings, but I believe Gale Wings only works if you have a full HP. Yeah, so it's kind of useless now. Um, and it doesn't have to be like very useful, honestly, unless we can think of other type and other moves. We can give it what flying type move? I wish I could I was able to take note of the moves that you guys suggested. Below Drain Punch. These moves won't be used at all. Um, Roost, Flying Press. Body Slam could work. We can also give it what are the other flying type moves? Drill Peck could work too, but that's not really his thing. So what are we saying? Aerolate, Gale Wings, Brave Bird, or Aerolate Body Slam? So that's the next question. Gale Wings, Brave Bird, or Aerolate Body Slam? We're still not decided on like what form of battle are we getting here. Gale Wings with acrobatics and flying gem would, but that would be broken definitely. That's like competitive level. I feel like Aerolate Body Slam is more unique. And I'll definitely change this one to, I mean, this item. Hey, what's your Marvel DC hot take? What's my Marvel and DC hot take? How hot are we going for? As hot as I might get cancelled, or because I have some, but honestly, it might not be as hot as I thought, or I think, but yeah. You know what? There's this electric type move, Thunder Cage, and I'm wondering if I could give it to Electro, or is that too overpowered? Also, he already has rising voltage anyway. What item do we give Grapdock and Voldibuzz? Muscle Band boosts physical attacks. He only oh. How about leftovers? You don't need Thunder Gauge. Got it. Muscle Band. I'm okay with Muscle Band. It's more like he doesn't need Thunder Gauge. Yeah, okay. About Grapdock. Should we give it Shuffleberry or Expert Belt? Okay. Porygon E, we're done with that. Mudman, are we okay with Stealth Rock, Earthquake, Iron Head? Should we give it like Bulk Up or something, or Iron Defense instead of Iron Head? A support move or something, a status move or something. I mean, leftovers would fit with the Vulture theme. Yeah, okay. So expert belt it is. Going back to Voldibus, yeah, I feel like um Vulture is um too focused on his survivability or his age, if that makes sense, that he would have leftovers. So there's that. Mudman. What are we giving? What ability are we giving Mudman? Sandstream or Arena Trap? Oh, doubles is now winning. Doubles is now winning. Rocky payload. I I'm still not sold out on adding rocky payload on Mudman. But I get it, I get it. I totally get it. I feel like there's other characters like probably the thing would fit rocky payload more, but I don't know. If he has rock slide and hammer arm instead of sand tomb. Right now he has earthquake. He has iron head, which I'm not sure to. I'm thinking of giving it bulk up or iron defense. It should also get bulk up, iron defense, and body press. Should we make it like bulk up, earthquake, stealth rock, hammer arm with citrus berry, or like citrus berry or rocky helmet? The thing is a rock type, right? So you'd basically be, yeah, yeah. I'll try to think about which character should get rocky payload. It's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool ability, honestly. Rocky helmet. Okay. Because I'm thinking, see, I thought of citrus berry because he can set up on you with arena trap, and you can do nothing, and he can heal. So that's almost, if the matchup is bad, that's almost a guaranteed death. But maybe drain punch instead of hammer arm. Otherwise, he'll just get KO'd pretty quick. Um, I'm not really sure if he should get drain punch. I'm not sure about giving him drain punch. Because Grub Dog, I can get. I get it because he can use technology or something, his tentacles to drain life force, but Sandman, you could give Mudman Sandveil to up his evasion in sand since Sandman is hard to damage, and then give him Sunstorm. Since Sandstorm won't damage Grapduck, Volibus, or Craven. That's a good... Okay, wait. Right now, Grapduck, Mudman has two abilities. He has Sandstream, Arena Trap, and are we giving it Sandveil too? Are we giving it Sandveil? Because if we're giving it Sandveil, one of these three abilities will become its hidden abilities. Hidden ability, sorry. So Sandstream, Sandveil, and Arena Trap. Should we make Arena Trap its like hidden ability? It's basically a slow guard jump at that point, to be honest. I can say it's more of a Hippowdon, if anything. I mean, you see where I'm coming from. Definitely. I'm still thinking about I'm still thinking of giving it Citrus Berry though. What should we give it? Citrus Berry or Rocky Helmet? We're almost finished, guys. Thank you guys for all your help, honestly. This is such a big deal for me. They banned Sandveil Garchomp for evasion clause. It's too OP. There's a lot of Pokemon that has double team. There's even I even made a custom move for Invisible Woman, for Martian Manhunter, for Raven. It's called Face Through. For Shadowcat or Kitty Pride, it's called Face Through. It's basically double team but a +1 priority. And there's no way I can't not give them that, because that's basically their thing. If I'm not gonna give Kitty Pride a face through, what is she? Citrus, that's cool, right? I know it's gonna be annoying. I know it's gonna be annoying to fight that, but yeah. What will she do if she doesn't have the face through ability for her to like pass through walls or something, pass through attacks or something? Wait, is Taskmaster a Smeargle? No. Taskmaster is much cooler than a Smeargle. But he has Sketch though. It's a Ceruledge, right? Okay, let's move to Blisterio. Are we good with this? I really like Substitute. But Substitute and Confuse Ray, that's not like add. I feel like Confuse Ray, Substitute. Are we locking in Fire Blast for the second move, second damaging move, second and final damaging move? Because we're gonna keep Dazzling Gleam for sure. We're keeping Dazzling Gleam, we're keeping Confuse Ray, we're keeping Substitute. What are we keeping for the last move? Are we good with Fire Blast? I don't want to fight a Serledge with immediate +1 evasion, but then again, the AI isn't gonna. Yeah, its coverage fits the Pyro Technics movie set. Wait, let me see what other fire type move I could give it. How about Flamethrower? But yeah. I definitely get this one. What are we giving? What item are we giving it though? How about Dark Pulse, guys? Ooh, Bright Powder. That's gonna be so annoying. You took the words out of my mouth. Okay, my last, um, not question, but last suggestion or question. Can you guys choose between Fire Blast, Shadow Ball, and Dark Pulse? Because I really wanna keep Confuse Ray and Substitute. Now, remember that Blisterio gets Illusion. I mean, that's his ability. So, yeah. I just thought of Dark Pulse and flinching the target while facing, I don't know, Porygon E or Mudman. Focus Sash or Choice Specs, but you would have to adjust the moves though. Yeah. Focus Sash could make sense too, but since he gets, I mean, since he has Substitute, yeah, I think Bright Powder is genius already. But let's just think. I want to hear your thoughts. Which move between Fire Blast, Shadow Ball, or Dark Pulse? Dark Pulse doesn't make that much sense since he's not about bright lights and attention. It's all about bright lights and attention. I mean, he still operates in darkness or in cover, if that makes sense. Give him Fire Blast. Okay then. Yeah, especially that we're using an all bug type. That's gonna OHKO someone. If it hits, that's gonna OHKO someone for sure. And if it doesn't OHKO someone and you try to attack it and you miss, that's gonna be so annoying. Shadow Ball, I'm iffy on because it doesn't have that oomph of a finale. Okay. But I'll definitely give it Shadow Ball and Dark Pulse. Probably via TM or something. Last but definitely not the least, Roaven. Also, let's arrange this Pokemon according to the lead. Basically, that's all that we need to think about is the lead and the ace Pokemon. Hear me out. Stomping Tantrum. He loses a lot and people see him as a joke. It's still in fairy. Which one? For which Which character are we talking about? He is a special attacker though. And stamina, yes. Oh, we're talking about Blisterio, yeah. He 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 has like, I don't know, 40 special attack or something. 60. I probably added that just because he used Jones on the movie, but that won't do anything. He's special. I forgot about his stats. Yeah. We're almost finished, guys. Ground normal Roavin. Slash, I'm perfectly okay with lunge or no retreat. So that's the only thing that we're debating on. Lunge or no retreat. I'm also thinking of a tail move. Poison tail. Poison tail doesn't do anything, right? Iron tail. Poison tail only does 50. That sucks. But I'll definitely give him poison tail. Lunge. Lunge is cool. No retreat really fits. Yeah. Are we good with no retreat? Okay. No retreat was, he got some magic boosts like the Black Panther and made him super human. Okay. Okay. What item are we giving him? Also, if you guys are lurking, you can take a look at what we've built and you can comment what you please. Life orb. That's awesome. That is awesome. Who are we leading with though? That's the next question. Definitely something to consider as the lead is Mudman, right? Are we gonna make it doubles? Wait, let me. Yeah, doubles wins. We're not gonna make this team as competitively as too competitively for a double fight like with protect or follow me or something, or should we? But if we're going off pulse, I'd suggest Porygon E and Mudman. Is there any Pokemon here who could learn follow me or protect? If we're gonna make it a double battle. And we're gonna hide. We're probably gonna hide Polyectro in the middle. Because he wouldn't want to. How are you feeling about this, guys? Wait, what happened? There you go. Captain America or Spider-Man. Every Pokemon learns Protect, so that should be easy. They didn't know it was the Hulk. And does he have Anger Point? Hulk had Anger Point when initially Hulk evolves from. Wait, I'm gonna show it to you instead. It's way easier to explain it that way. Previously, what I did was Hulk starts as this pre-evolution, and then it evolves into this one. Both gets Anger Point, but I decided to make a custom ability, which is basically a reverse. Wait, what was it? What did I use? It's either a reverse Zen mode or schooling, that when this guy's HP is low, it transforms to this one. It fits Spider-Man with how he taunts enemy, but Cap is probably bulkier. Can see. Oh, sorry. I have been on game screen this whole time. What the heck? I'm sorry, guys. As I was saying, this dude evolves to this one previously, but I made it so that it doesn't have to evolve, because Bruce Banner doesn't evolve to the Hulk. They're almost always coexisting with each other, unless on many times. But yeah, are we good with this one? Delete table. Now for this one, Morpeko would be a weird one to make the Hulk. One thing that I did with this game is I removed everything that I know with the Pokemon lore from the canon games. If that makes sense. And I know Morpeko is like the anger or the angry Pokemon. But yeah. Okay, so this is the other team that we worked on last time. But maybe Palafin and Zero to Hero as the Hulk. The thing is that Zero to Hero needs you to switch out. And I don't think that fits Bruce Banner or the Hulk. What's Lizard's ability? Wait. Yeah, that's basically leftovers as an ability. Do we have any like violent reactions with this team in front, just let me know. I'll just grab something to munch on or drink while you stare on this team. Um, if Goblin is the lead, then you should probably change its size item. Oh, life orb. What could it should its item be? Again, please remove Moody. I think having the type change from fairy to dark would balance. It, because Moody just fits. If it's broken, that just makes a more challenging encounter, which is a good thing. Moody has made Pokemon like... Just imagine what it'll do to this. And it's honestly not a fun ability to go up against. What would you suggest in place of it? Remember, it has to fit and should lead to a challenging encounter. I don't know, man. I understand that it may be annoying, but I really feel like I would not be giving the Pokemon justice if I'm not gonna give it Moody. Also, I cannot change its typing from Steel Fairy to Steel Dark because the top two types in the game are Steel and Dark, and I don't want to add another more. Plus negating a major weakness. It can definitely, I can give it either Moody or Levitate. What I mean is it can get either of those two, but for this fight, it will get Moody. If I have to nerf its stats, I can do that. But oh yeah, Raj. I can give it like Hasty. I can give it Hasty. Perhaps nerf Moody itself, the stats aren't the problem. I'm naughty attack. For the Goblin theme. Yeah. I agree. How many... I am wondering how many characters in the game gets Moody. There's like almost at least 6 of them. Oh no. How many are there? Moon Knight gets Moody for obvious reasons. There's no way he's not gonna get Moody. Okay, Green Goblin, we know that. Harley Quinn gets Moody as the hidden ability. Two-Face has Moody for almost the same reason as Moon Knight. He has split personality, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. We haven't given this dude's natures, guys. Shout out to our 8 viewers. Welcome to the stream, guys. This is us discussing the Sinister Six and the Spider-Man Rogue Gallery Pokemon team for Pokemon Multiverse. Yeah, he has a split personality based on the flip of a coin. What nature should we give Mudman? Bold? No, not bold. Impish. Impish. We're gonna give Voldibuzz. Or you can get Impish. You can get like Brave or something. You can get Adamant. You can get Timid. You can get Modest. And you can get what ability for Drop Duck? For Dock Ock, guys. Impish and Careful. Careful. Okay. Wait. Drop Duck Careful? What does Careful do? I don't want to Lonely, Mild, or Gentle. I'm okay with it being lonely. Are we good with this, guys? Because if we're good with this, we can move on to the sprites. Adamant Careful for Mudman. Adamant for Vandibuzz. Jolly for Craven. Timid for Blastoise and Porygon. And Lonely for Grabduck. Okay. Guys, since you guys are here, I'm gonna show you an exclusive new sprite that I made. One that I'm really happy with. And I plan to keep even until I release the video. Just my suggestion based on their characters while not nerfing them. Okay, I'll check that again later, but I think I'm okay with this this natures. Wait, let me double check again. Adamant Careful for Mudman. I think Brave is okay too. Adamant for Voldibuzz. Impish. She's kinda impish. I don't want two Mons to get the same nature as much as possible. Roavin gets Jolly. Mysterio, Timid, yeah. Porygon, okay. Okay. Now, something special. Okay. Can you guys see this one? This one, I left it blank purposely because this is the boss fight. And this, then Careful for Vulture because he is very methodical. Careful, what does Careful do? Careful. Careful. Wait, where's careful? Special defense and the special attack. Ooh. Okay, then. I'm okay with careful. I'm okay with careful. What does quiet do? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something. I have made some of the new, very few new sprites, but this one I'm very happy with. This is the Symbiote King, Null. I present to you Blazy Null. And that's gonna be the boss fight for this video. Yo. I'm very happy that I was able to not use Blaziken for as long as I could hold. And I was honestly thinking of using Brute Bonnet for Null. I was thinking Marshadow or Giratina as Null, but this definitely looks cool. Marshadow is already Constantine, and Giratina is already what do you call that? Giratina is Dormammu. Also, yeah, as for the longest time, I always base my base Pokemon on the aesthetics more than anything else. And Blaziken happens to be one of the character that has a long hair. Raj, I can show you Constantine and Dormammu. This is Constantine. I wish you can see it. And this is Dormammu. So, yeah. Okay, anyway, that's pretty much the front sprites that I was able to do in the past days. Also, I'm gonna show this again, but I really love this sprite. I really love this sprite. Like, you guys don't understand how much I love this sprite. Dormammu fits. Thank you so much. I really love this sprite. What the? This is Red Tornado from Justice League. It is now called Ball Tornado. Whoa, that's such a clever way to use Baltoy. It has so much character. Right? I didn't even like imagine it. Anyway, let's try to do some stuff with sprites. What was I doing earlier? Okay, I was doing this one. Because this was previously my Batman icon, and it sucks, honestly. So I'm trying to redo it. when I'm making icon sprites, I can, if there's anyone who wants me to send the link of where I'm getting the templates, I can send it to you guys. Um, you replace Batman's green kryptonite or however you spell it. Oh, yeah. I replaced it a pretty much long time ago, just because Batman using kryptonite doesn't happen like 100% of the time. So I chose to make it yellow gem instead, because it fits the aesthetics more. Please send it to me. Okay, I can send it to you. This I can send it to you later on Discord or something. Just please remind me, because my memory of a fish is taking over me. Are we good with this one? As much as possible, I try to um, choose templates instead of me making it myself, because I know that the templates can do a lot more, like, what do you call that? Not better, but consistent job on a lot of things. Mm, what site am I using right now? I'm using Microsoft Paint. Then the next site that I use is pixelapp.com. This is such a lifesaver for me. What was that? Is that too dark? Yeah, I've tried messing with and then realized I have no idea what I'm doing. um it's definitely not easy, especially if you're starting. It's definitely not easy. But it really does take some time to practice and basically learn what you want to do with the sprites, how you want it to look like, what should it look like. If we're gonna compare, see, this is how much can I say improve, change, or yeah, I can say improve. This is, I did this like 2 years ago, and I've been doing this for more than 3 years now, and this is the best way I can improve this one. So first of all, that took some time. Second, it's still not the best. So now let's see what it looks like when it's moving in game. Oh, it looks good. That's nice. It's very nice. Okay, I'm satisfied with that one. Mm. Who else? Again, this is another one that's I'm not really happy with, but it's one of the first one that I did. So front Aquacon. Mm, where did you figure out how to do this? I've looked at some tutorials and none of them really help. It was really trial and error, if anything. I wish I could send you a tutorial that I used for icon sprites, but there's not one really. Was there one? I don't think there's one. But yeah, I wish I could record what my thought process is. I'll try to discuss while I'm here. Okay, now, if you're gonna notice, I started with the front sprite. Okay, this is the front sprite. If you're gonna notice, this is the before. When making icon sprites, generally for Pokemon games, the icon sprites are less saturated than the front sprites. So, I'm playing with the color. Also, um, with my mind, also considering the linings, because this you almost always have two linings. One is the darker part. This one, I keep it at 404040. And this one, I keep it, the lighter one, the lighter gray one. I keep it at around 5B, around like that. So it will still give the line, the outline that I need, but also it won't be as light or it won't be as dark. Those are the things that I learned like later on. One thing that I think helped me a lot also is using templates, the base sprites like this one. This makes me, this tells me what colors I can use, because not all of these are totally low saturated. Like this yellow, this is highly saturated for sure. But I can still use it. Because it looks good. Now, I can't figure that out on my own, honestly. So, now if you see that's too dark, what? Well, I can still try. You know what? You know what? It's not too dark. I wish I could record a tutorial for this one. There's just a lot of things to do, man. Now, I may have... Yeah. Now, I went back to the orange skin because it didn't look like orange anymore. It looked like more brown. And Aquaman is not orange. Aquaman is not brown. I need to make it more orange. So that's why I went back. Now, if it's gonna move, it will look like this. Ooh, that's cool. That is so cool. Personally, I think a light blue would have fit more. Light blue for what? That green kind of makes it more like Mermaid Man than Aquaman, or teal. Um, Aquaman. Uh, which one? Which part? Cause I wish Aquaman has some blue in it or teal in it, but in all comic accurate Aquamans is almost always orange and green. But my favorite color is blue, and Aquaman is one of my favorite characters, and I wish I could make it blue. But it's not. The ribbons. We can try, honestly, but I don't think. Yeah, no. Yo, Nightmare, what's up? What's up? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Wait, I think I made its eyes blue for some reason. What is up, Nightmare? Welcome to the stream. Um, we are we are now doing some icon sprites. Earlier in the stream, we built the Sinister Six team and the Spider-Man Rogue Gallery team. But right now, we're focused on doing the sprites. Are we done with Flash Trick? It's more of a preference thing. It doesn't really give off that water type vibe with no aquatic colors. I understand that. There's a lot of characters that won't give off the typing with the color that they have. And this guy is a perfect example of that. You're not getting a water type with Cyclops. You're not gonna get his laser are not fire too. He's fighting type. But that's why it's important for the players to have some base knowledge on the characters. Also, I really want to have a feature that the player will know the typing of the of the opponent he's facing while in battle, but I haven't found a program for that yet. But that would help all the players, including me, a lot because I can't remember like all 500 of them. So yeah, I wish I can find a plugin for that. I haven't played Pokerog yet. So if it has that, that's awesome. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Wait, do I have Sicarios? I have it already. So I don't have Flash Stick. They had that feature, but they made the game from scratch. Yeah, I wish I could do that too. Maybe you can make an item instead of Pokeball. Make a key item which can be used in your bag during battle. Pokedex scanner will say, I wish I could code that. Nightmare. I wish I could. But mostly I can only use stuff that other people made. Doc Fate cameo hype. You could probably do it by messing with how the health bars look, like assigning a color or pattern based off the type, and helper would change depending on the type. I don't think that's how it works. I think someone has to do like some stuff with the script or the code in the game. But yeah. This will do for now for Flash. It's not yet final, but this will do. I found like an enhanced battle UI for the newer version of Pokemon Essentials, but even that doesn't have that feature. Pokemon Too Many Types implemented a system where you can press. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. Pokemon Too Many Types is a ROM hack, I believe. And if it's a ROM hack, I don't think I can I can use whatever they used for Pokemon Multiverse. Because Pokemon Multiverse runs through RPG XP Maker, which makes it a fan game. Yeah, it's a ROM hack, but I wish one day we can do that too. I'm just checking which characters do I still need back sprites for. Just replace every Pokemon sprite with text fire ground. Turn Pokemon into a text adventure game. That would be a nightmare. Oh my gosh. Imagine. Speaking of losing all the sprites that I made, I should probably make a backup file right now. Be gone. It would be akin to the burning of the Library of Alexandria. Man, that would suck so bad. It would suck so bad. Guys, do you have any request? What theme do I do the icon sprites of? I feel like I'm done with this. And I don't think I'm done with this too. I'm done with this. Lantelos. I'm not yet done with the lanterns. Hawkmon. Not yet. Not yet. Tigring and Tabicat, I'm done. Have you guys seen have you guys seen Spectre on Pokemon Multiverse? If you haven't yet, this is how he looks like. Nope. Okay, this is called Spectral. Yveltal and Spectre. I've seen it. Yeah. Spectre looks spectacular. Thanks, man. And his back sprite looks okay. I'm done with it. It's back sprite too. This one. There's a lot of like stuff to be done. Raven, I think I'm done with you. Starfire, definitely. Tempest, not yet. Deadshot. Wait, I'll see what. Oh, so these are the ones that I made. I'm really happy with this Polyectro icon. Look at this. When it's animated, it looks like this. That's sick, right? That's the pre-evolved form, and this is the fully evolved form. That electro animation is good. Thank you so much. I really love that one. Tempest. I think I'm done with Tempest. Back. What's Shotile? It's not yet here, and I forgot its name. Shotile and Intel Shot. Okay. Intel Shot. I believe I have already Intel Shot. How about Peacemaker, guys? Have you seen Peacemaker? I have been seeing a lot of like reels of the show. I have not seen it though, but it makes me want to watch it. I really love this sprite. The show is actually so good. Really? If that's the case, that makes me want to watch it more. Really well written. I've seen a lot of like funny stuff from Vigilante. It's really funny. What show? Peacemaker. John Cena's Peacemaker. Not that anyone's anyone has become um Peacemaker yet, but also I think I'm gonna start watching Moon Knight this year. Only 6 episodes, why not? The first one, because there's no season 2 yet, right? Um, yeah, Moon Knight is a good show. Even though I liked Gun Suicide Squad movie a lot, I wasn't gonna watch it. But clips I saw of Vigilante were what got to give it a chance. Moon Knight has some great, actually really trippy sequences, and everything acts their asses off. I agree. I definitely agree. How about the Lantern Core, guys? Have you seen Pokemon Multiverse Lantern Core? I know Nightmare have seen this. Wasn't it cast form? It's not cast form. It's Reuniclus. It's almost, yeah. It kind of looks like cast form. If Yeah, but I'd like to think it looks like Reuniclus because that's where I based it from, or that's the base Pokemon I used. Hal Jordan got cast, so it's appropriate to check in on the Lantern. Yeah. um, Speaking of the Lantern Core. Um, for the team's tier list for the draft that I'm cooking, the Lantern Core is actually quite up there. He's they're in the top 18 of the teams that you can draft. Because the team includes Atrocitus, Star Sapphire, the Blue Lantern Saint Walker, the Orange Lantern Larfreeze, and the Indigo Lantern. As you can notice, Green Lantern is not there, Sinestro is not there because they're a part of other teams. Green Lantern is with What team is Green Lantern with? The Justice League. And Sinestro is with the Injustice Society. But they're one of the strongest teams in the game. I'll be honest with you guys, this what you're seeing right now saved the project this year. Because I was really getting burned out, and my anxiety was kicking in, and life was stressing me out. And then I thought of, why not make a content, or at least cook some content, cook a content that you might enjoy. And that is a draft versus or draft league. But this is not a draft league because we can't fight each other. But instead, it's gonna be a draft versus where other Poketubers will get to draft a team, and whoever is in that team, they will be able to add those Pokemon to their boxes, and they will use all the Pokemon in their box for a hardcore run on Pokemon Multiverse. We love the content, Doc. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot. That means a lot. Also, I'm still looking for people that who wants to collab with me for some Soul Link or some videos, or again, the game completes itself when I'm making contents. So when I stop making contents, the game stops living. I can't wait to see the finished version of this. I'm curious what kind of videos you will wind up making for this. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Nightmare. That means a lot. Also, Nightmare, I'm sure you have not yet known this, but the Pokédex is at currently the Pokédex is at 482 Pokemon. And that does not include a lot of the characters that are on the waiting list. If you ever have a chance to do a collab, I created a new lock type that you could try out. Would you mind telling me what that lock is? We are at 482. How can I exactly that's based from this graphic, and that's not include the one with the ones with gray box are not yet included. So there's like no Domino. Symbiote Spider-Man is in the game. No Ghost, no Beta Ray Bill, no Black Knight, no Sentry, no Static Shock, no Firestorm, no Dr. Light, no Hyperion. Imagine if I add all this. Suppose it isn't he Discord. We can talk about it. Yeah, it's not exactly new, but it's a relatively well put together combination of a few other Nuzlocke Pokemon rules. That's already intriguing to hear. Booster Gold. I don't think I have one for Booster Gold yet. So, Celanter I have. Probably general. It's a txt file, so and it's there now, so there shouldn't be any problems. All right, I'll check it when I can. But right now I'm struggling. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Can you guys who this? Can you guys guess who this one is? Whoa. You got it, man. This is Itchy King. I can. Now, I can see one error that I have. Its abdomen down there is not red, and it should be red. Those small details matters. You nailed the colors and overall demeanor. Neither king fits well. Thank you so much. Does Etrigan have as one or beast boost or something? Um, wait, Etrigan has dark aura and flash fire. Do you have any suggestions for its ability? As one might fit, honestly. What do you guys say? Hey Purples, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. We're glad you can make it. We're just talking about Etrigan's ability. Man, I was planning to end the stream anytime soon, but since you are here and there is like 7 or 8 of us here, might as well continue. Parental bond might not be bad. That might that might be overpowered though. But I understand why you suggested that. But that might be overpowered. Right now, there's only one character that has parental bond, and that is Stature or Stinger. Um, that is Ant-Man and Wasp's daughter. What's his power and lore? Because I don't know who he is. Flashfire is cool for it. Oh, Flashfire. Yeah. Yeah, I have Flashfire and Dark Aura. He's basically, I don't know how to explain it. I don't really. Do you know that my first memory of Etrigan was when he became a baby? And I was watching like a Justice League show where they're all like school age or teenage. He's a dude who solves mysteries and can turn into a demon who can only speak in riddles. That's basically it. Wow, he's kind of like Hulk but less angry and more magic. Oh, you guys are great at explaining. What the heck? That's why I love having you guys. In demon form, he has fiery brimstone powers. You guys explain it so well. What the? I wouldn't be able to. Have you guys seen the retouch I did with Lobo? He switches from physical to special when lower on health. I didn't mean riddles. He only speaks in rhymes. What does Aswan do again? Oh. I just got home, but I gotta go eat with my family, so I'll be back in a bit. Though that's no problem, man. That's no problem. For educating, when a stat of a Pokemon with this ability is lowered by an opponent, its special attack is increased by 2 stages. Special attack for hits, fire blasts, and spells. This is competitive. Wait, are we changing Etrigan's abilities? Because currently it has Dark Aura and Flash Fire. So are we changing it? If yes, which one are we changing and with what? So you know what? Let's start the poll. Let's go back to the poll. Yeah, yes, the ability is the topic. Change Flash Fire for Clowitzer's ability. Wait, is he a mixed attacker? Like, can be a viable run, both physical and special. If we're gonna talk about Etrigan alone, he's definitely stronger on the special side with 144 special attack, but he's not physically weak. He has 92 physical attack. So you can run him both ways, but meta would be a special attacker. Meta would definitely be special attacker. Mega Launcher. I feel like there's a lot of Pokemon that I mean characters that fits Mega Launcher more than Etrigan, especially like those who uses launchers like Rocket Raccoon or Iron Man or even possibly like Captain Cold, but even Captain Cold doesn't have Mega Launcher. I recommend competitive. Just give him a higher base attack than special attack. Ooh. But why competitive though? True, there are a few, but most of them aren't really magic themed. Yeah, that's why I was thinking Dark Aura. Cause, but I understand that Dark Aura is pretty generic. Competitive and Dark Aura. What does competitive do again? He might be too busted with that though. Because even with one proc of this, it's already two stages, so that's times two. 144, that's gonna be too busted. I think. Berserk. What I miss. We're still discussing on the ability of Etrigan. Currently, it has Dark Aura and Flash Fire, and I don't really know if I have to change it or something. Oh. Hmm. Okay. I'll try to consider that. I'll consider that for sure. Berserk raises the Pokemon special attack by one stage when it falls below 50%. I kinda like Berserk more than competitive. I kinda like Berserk more than competitive. Because I remember watching him in a movie and he kinda goes crazy. And all the homies hate Waller. Waller can catch his hands. We're on game screen. Oh! You were on game screen again? What the? Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, very grumpy. I forgot the Etrigan human form. I forgot. Anyway. Red Tornado, not yet done, not yet done. Still have a lot of things to accomplish. Dang it, I forgot to charge my phone. Huntress, definitely. Not yet, not yet. Have you guys seen Royal House? The Royal Flash Gang and Mousehold. This is their front sprite. And this is their icon sprite. Aren't they cute? I'm sorry, I'm gonna switch you guys to the game window mode because I need to see the comments. Berserk and Anger Point might be fun. If he gets critted, he can be a physical attacker, and if he's Berserk, he can stick to physical. Oh, the definite fits. Wait, are you only doing Marvel and DC characters? I am, yes. I'm trying to stick with that for now. It's wonderful. I'm glad I badgered you about multi-body Pokemon. Thank you so much for that. I'm gonna show you this one. This is what their icon sprite looks like when it's moving. Wait, that's too big. They're too cute. Hey, welcome back, Purples. And Dr. Manhattan, who is technically DC, but not really. Hellboy is in the waiting list. Dr. Manhattan is in the game. There's a lot. What the heck? I feel like I'm scrolling for like 5 minutes just to get to the end of the list. Grandiama and Makupon. Is Klinklang or Melton already a character? Neither are in the game yet. Also, we ain't get your hot take hit us. Hot take about what? Writers don't have to do gender swaps. That's my hot take. Whether for a new comic book release, for a new run for a TV show, for an action show, I mean a live action adaptation, a new animated show. Writers do not need to do a gender swap. I don't know, their agenda might be but you guys are too talented to do that. You guys are some of the most creative, some of the most imaginative people in the world, hired by two of the biggest comic book franchises in the world. You are much, much better than just doing gender swaps and thinking that the character will be reimagined or will have its you know, its character revitalized. Yeah, perfect. You mean when passing the mantle? Um, Not really. I'm talking about one of the recent ones that really irked me is the penguin. Is the penguin. Um, Other is Taskmaster. I don't even know if there's like a female Taskmaster, and it goes either way. It's not just a male character to turn into a female character, because I believe like you can make a lot of like newer stuff than that. And it's basically that. And again, oh, Taskmaster has a canon female origin. If that's the case, that's perfectly fine. Also, I saw that people are hating on her costume. I love her costume. I love her costume. Well, I still like the skull costume, but if we're gonna compare like the first Taskmaster costume in the MCU, the skull costume in the comics, and this one, I'll definitely go with this one. I don't usually like minimalist costumes, but this one looks fire. She was the daughter of one of the guys in charge of the Red Room. Well, again, if he passed the mantle, that's totally fine. But I don't know. They could have probably like made a new character. I mean, a new villain, not named Taskmaster or something like that. Well, yeah, that's my hot take. My phone isn't charging. Not yet done. Not yet done. Gigantaran and Giant Queen. Crypto shouldn't exist. Superman's origin is that he thinks he's the last of his species, and that makes him feel lonely, so just giving him a dog out of nowhere. Just I didn't I never thought of it that way, but now that you've mentioned it, I kinda get what you're saying. I didn't even um I don't even know the origin of Supergirl and how did she arrive on Earth as this as another survivor from Crypto Krypton. I what's their place called again? Exactly. Supergirl. Crypto should have been an accidentally empowered Earth dog via the Fortress of Solitude deck. Why is my phone not charging? Yeah, Mantasek and Magdano is getting this poll. Magdano, Mantasek, Mellow Fire, and did you guys know that initially this is not how Mantasect originally looks like? Um, it was supposedly just a silver or a gray Genesect, and I'm very glad that I was able to find a way to make it look like more Black Manta. Because I can see you guys like it too. These are some big boys. Ooh, what a matchup. What the? This is another heavyweight matchup, guys. Switch screens, doc. Wait. No. I intend for you guys not to see it. I was changing the poll. I'm typing the poll right now. Supergirl is from Argo, the sister planet. Oh. I didn't know that. She's younger than Superman either, from cryo sleep or time dilation like Interstellar. This is gonna be a hard vote. I'm sorry for putting you guys in these tough situations. Best sprite among these. Mephrodactyl. Mephisto. Metacal. I'm definitely sure that Metacal is not winning this. But I love that sprite. I'm just gonna say that. I love that sprite. Metamorpho. Yeah, got a bunch of big guys and then Binacle there. Binacle is just it's just there just to be there. The Mewtwo looks like Doctor Strange kinda, to be honest. Well, that's probably because of the cape. She was born before Clark, but she got trapped in the Phantom Zone for 25 years before making it to Earth, so that's why she's younger. Oh, Argo got erased by Brainiac, I believe. Speaking of Brainiac, there's like a show that um Brainiac is the love of Supergirl, right? The little gold thing looks like the eye of Agamotto. That is the that is supposedly the S on Superman's chest. And I can show you how Doctor Strange looks like in the game. Definitely. Wait. Doctor here. 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 I just go pee, guys. See you, everyone. I'll talk to you later. Bye, Nightmare. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and helping with a lot. Um, Wait, the teen feature version of the Justice League show, you mean, right? I think that's it, yeah. It's Brainiac's descendant, Brainiac 5, who is a Supergirl love interest. Brainiac 5 is a good guy and one of the only 12 level intelligence in the DC. That's cool. That is cool. But in one of I think I watched the movie. Oh, I think it's the Infinite Crisis where Brainiac died with where Brainiac 5 died. Also, the Espion Wonder Woman looks really nice. Perhaps make the tail gold to reference her lasso. Oh, wait, I'll check. Oh, that could work. Honestly, that could work. But I myself is getting kind the lightheaded right now. What time is it in your place, guys? It's currently 3:20 a.m. right now in the Philippines. So I'm really past my bedtime. But yeah, as long as you guys still want to continue the stream, let's still do this. Okay. What else are we gonna do? Say this one. I'm very curious how this ball ends. um, there's a 12-hour difference here. You get your sleep, dude. 3 in the afternoon. Oh. So there's really a 12-hour difference. Exactly 12 hours. But maybe that's because I turned off my AC. Okay, I just turned it on. After Pyro came back from 0 vote the other day, I've accepted this pause can go in anyway. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree with you. I'm sorry if you guys can hear my AC. Speaking of Brainiac, have you guys seen Brainiac on Pokemon Multiverse? I'm thinking of making him one of the main legendaries in the game. But I'm not really sure yet. Not really sure yet. That's it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I made this one of the first legendaries that I made for the game. And I was really happy that I thought of using Volcanion for Brainiac. Deoxys would canonically make more sense, but when you aren't considering canon lore, it's really up to you. Exactly. Because the reason why I did that, because it will just end up on more debates than I want. So I took the liberty of making myself decide on who to use, and to make it as objective as possible, I used aesthetics as the main basis for the base Pokemon. Because lore wise, it's really hard. And also, I don't know much about like the Gen 4 and Gen 5 especially. Lore wise, so that's gonna be a lot to research again. Also, this is Bizarro. He's called Bizarro. Bizarre and then O. Brainiac, I'm not done with you. Cheetah. Am I done with Chivile? Mr. Freeze is Lamb Freeze and Zero Lure. Deoxys is Gen 3, but there's a lot of mons to keep track of. Exactly. Speaking of Deoxys, I used Deoxys on the how like the first 5 legendaries. Wait, I'm gonna show it to you. Darkseid, this one. Can you guess who this is? That's also the main reason why Deoxys has been crossed out from Pokemon Multiverse. But I get it. Deoxys has a lot of like has a lot of like forms. I think 3. Sentry is not Sentry. I think it's pretty easy. JJJ. It's not JJJ. The biggest clue is, aside from the color, is the face and the chest piece. Dark side, yes, dark side. So yeah. JJJ was funny. Now I forgot what Deoxys really looks like. Oh, this one. Oh. He looks different. But I really like how this one turned out. I thought Deoxys would have made more sense because Brainiac had all the different forms and stuff. But I can deny it all looks sick. Thank you so much, man. Um that means a lot, especially from you guys who are supporting the project. At the same time, you know a lot, much more than I know in the comics world. Base Method and Palpitine. So done. Back Sprite, not yet done. And then Icon and Palpitine, not yet done. Also, this is Killer Frost from DC. We just crossed 4-hour mark, and maybe let's continue the stream some other time. I swear, once I end the stream, my first thought would be, I hope I'm still streaming. That's always my thought after ending the stream. My After ending the stream, because I'm too tired, my first thought is always I hope I didn't end the stream. Frosterade and what's what's the name of the pre-evo of Frosterade? Frozelia. Frozelia. We don't have Frozelia yet. But yeah, let's end the stream here, and I will cook up something for the next stream, guys. Again, thank you everyone who joined the stream, who lurked, who commented, who suggested things, who helped a lot, who helped a little, who asked questions, who answered questions. Thank you guys for all the support and patience and interest, honestly, to the project and my channel. You guys mean a lot to me. Thank you, Purples. Okay, don't burn it while you're cooking. I'll definitely not burn it. Thank you, Raj. Thank you, Moman. Nightmare, if you're still here. Shark, thank you. Who else was here? My phone isn't loading. For everyone who was here earlier, yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. Thank you guys for all the support. That's it for this live stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful week ahead. Doc Perry out. Bye. God bless you guys. Keep safe. Oh wait, let's end the stream. Let's check the Met Apocalypse is killing it. What the? I'm sorry guys. I was hyped. Apocalypse is killing it. I'm surprised. I know it's a decent like sprite, but I didn't know it would dominate Mewtwo. I didn't know it would dominate Mewtwo. Bye guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's really detailed. Thank you so much. How many more streams do you think it will take to finish the game? A lot of streams. There's like 458 Pokemon I need to make. And only one of me to make it. So there's still a lot of streams. Thank you guys.